Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the world of Thetis. Hello, Sovereign. Yes, you are on time. We have just started. Um, so, since my schedule is open tonight and I am fucking bored, we're gonna go ahead and carry on with the Inquisition. Um, Last time, or this morning, we successfully completed the western approach. You can see here. We killed the dragon, the abyssal dragon. We destroyed the darkspawn. We took a keep, and basically the only thing left are these damn shards. And um, the next story mission, here lies the abyss. Before we go on that particular mission, we're going to free up our inventory because we're sitting heavy. 62 out of 90. But depending upon how long um, Here Lies the Abyss takes, we'll also plan on unlocking the bridge over in Priest de Leon, which leads to more dragons. Because everyone loves a dragon fight, right? Let's do that. I need to start selling some of these rings because I never use them. Okay. If it ain't purple, I don't want it. Although I should,
If I hear one more
okay. All right. And what is my hat that I'm wearing? Armor. Okay, I'm gonna. That's. Okay, so yeah, it can be worn by anybody. Solus, do you have anything to cover your bald head? No, you don't. Now you do. Okay. Modify weapons. The hell is this? When did I get this? Oh well. Ooh. Inventory management. Gotta love it. Alright, so modify armor. Okay, so I got Sigil Illyrium, which ups my barrier but lowers my health. Possibly. If I wanted to poison somebody. So that would double my health and basically remove all my armor. So no. No. No, I don't want to lose my healing bonus. Plus 10 fire damage, minus... Probably not. Double my maximum mana, but have my mana regen. I think I'll do the Sigil Illyrium, or have my health. But hello, Fluff! Welcome to stream. Are you sleepy? Did I wake you? Another 5-hour stream? Maybe. I don't know how long it'll take. Either the Nug, Lyrium. I think I'll do Lyrium. That way I can have a better barrier, and I mean, I got health potions, so I should be fine. I should be fine, right? Staves. Do the staff that you actually have to hit somebody with. Witch staff. Magister staff. Dragon. Grips. Superb corrupting rune. Damage of humanoids, beasts, and animals. Cleansing rune. Bonus damage against red Templars and Darkspawn. Never put those things? Oh. The sigils? I figured I'd give it a try. If I hate it, I'll just take it out. I need to sell a lot of those, though. The ones I'm never going to use. Master Demon Slaying rune. Master Frost rune. Sold them all. Oops. Filthy rich. Yeah, well, I'm using my money to buy my influence. Speaking of which... We're totally not gonna buy influence right now. Max influence is 20. Well... I can get up to 8. Alright, while we're here, let's see if we can talk to Blackwall.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Thoughts, my
You
inner
must
circle.
have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Alright, so... technically we don't need to go through the, ore table to do this. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do the Craggy Ridge camp. And we're gonna bring Varric, Blackwall, and Solus. Hissing Wastes. We'll do that after Here Lies the Abyss. Welcome, Nugget. And congratulations on another confirmed bot kill. Corpse is a dead thing. Does the Hissing Waste have its own dragon? Floof? I'm pretty sure it does. He's just gonna start blanket banning.
Inquisitor.
I mean, you don't have to. As long as they're not doing anything, I don't give a shit if there's bots in the chat. If it were up to me, as if I was a mod, I would be more hesitant to ban somebody that was just lurking, doing nothing, out of fear that I accidentally got a normal guy, a normal person. Oh wow, my health bar is sucky. This is gonna be fun. That's exactly what prevents me from banning everyone. What if it's a person? I know, right? I don't know. Now if they start spamming, whatchamacallit? Because I'm good with words, like ads and stuff, or follow me to get followers or some shit like that, yeah, they're gone. Floof, be careful. That almost got you accidentally banned once. Woo! Ah! You timed Nug. Nug, you timed Floof out. Oh my god. For 1 second. Floof's. I love that emote, Floof. Stupid vodka. Yeah, you only timed him out for 1 second. That emote's great, Floop. I
I'm
love
glad
it.
you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I mean, I am a knight enchanter after all, so it makes sense for me to go in front. Floop's gonna... Hamster mods. Oh, I'm pretty sure he knows.
Wait! No.
Uh-oh.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice.
What the hell's going on?
Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Warden sees deceiving you.
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Their
Corypheus has
control.
taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was
First
my
the
master who put
mages,
the calling into
now
their
the
little heads,
wardens.
we in the Venatori were prepared.
God damn
I
it.
went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
I saw this at Red Cliff.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
What's
Do
in
you
it for
really
you?
want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that.
Not
You
every
should have
warden.
seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Stroud wouldn't. Carolina wouldn't. Alistair wouldn't. If Loghain survived, I don't think he would. And I'm pretty sure that if Blackwall was actually a Grey Warden, he wouldn't.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness.
Yes,
For all we know,
Spirit, I
killing the
think
old gods
it's-
could make
yeah.
things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Arella. Now they are bound to my master.
Let the wardens
Release
go.
the wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That
I'm
heart
not
is there.
alone.
The anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil. You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your hand, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Didn't expect that now, did you?
Kill them!
That's right, run! I think I'm slightly over level for this.
So, that went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden Warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Eremon's lied to the wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
No. Oh boy, more wine. Oh, it's actually whiskey, never mind. Ritual Tower. Yeah, this did look kind of small. Where the fuck did he go? Is it whiskey or whiskey? I think whiskey. Yeah, I know it's unpopular for the Wardens to claim that anything to stop the Blight is okay. But at the same time, I can kind of understand the pragmatism. Because the Blight is essentially a Godzilla threshold. Where it's going to destroy the world, so you kind of have to desperate times call for desperate measures sort of thing. Just like the Breach is a Godzilla threshold for the Inquisition. When your enemy does not sicken, does not tire, and does not fear, you do everything to stop. Yeah, just like in Mass Effect 3, the Reapers are the Godzilla threshold. And the Human Alliance decided we're going to use the Crucible, even though we don't know what the fuck it does, because it's the only thing that might have a remote chance of stopping the Reapers. And the people you die for can complain about your methods because they're still alive to complain. Yes.
Worship?
You just finished Crestwood, and now it's like... Yeah, I didn't front load my exploration like you did, Floof. This is still kind of my first time going through this.
Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thetis. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Thank you, Siri. I mean, Hawk. I still can't believe how long it took me to figure out that Hawk, or the female Hawk, is voiced by Siri from The Witcher. The games, that is. Alright. Here lies the abyss. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Apparently whiskey applies to Scotland. Canadian, Japanese whiskies. Whiskey is applied to US and Irish. I didn't know that much about booze there, Nugget. So I learned something.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the
Yeah,
good
it can be a
news.
wonderful place. I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Is there no
So
other
our
way?
plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Well, fortunately for me, this is Dragon Age Inquisition, where the mages don't have access to things like crushing prison. God, fighting mages in Origins is a nightmare. Adamant Fortress is stood. Okay. Confirm operation. Confirmed. Why does all Thedas hate the Inquisition? Because they killed the Grey Wardens. All of them. What about the Blights? We're fucked, basically. Well, we'll try and turn or redeem as many of them as we can. But Corypheus is our Godzilla threshold. And in order to save the world from Corypheus, we might have to endanger it to blights. March on Adamant. Goes forth singing Prince Charming. Also, there's no particular reason why I'm bringing the Elven God of Destruction either. There's just so many Godzilla thresholds in Dragon Age. Seems like Thedas is essentially Tokyo. It's meant to be destroyed. I really don't like having to fight the Grey Wardens, though, because they were the heroes in Origins. And it's not their fault that they honestly think that a Blight's coming. Yeah, Inquisition did do the Wardens dirty.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor.
Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold.
If you can clear
Remember
out
those
the
defenders
enemies
of
on
the world we
battlements, we'll
pumped up
cover your
for 2
advance.
games? Come to find out they're all idiots, stupid beyond belief. Yes, including yours. I think the hero Ferelden is not a party to this. As far as I know, Carolina's off trying to end the calling. Oh, they can see me.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh, good. Some of the wardens are fighting back.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! I have your back! Everyone just stay back!
Supply cache. We don't
Keep
need
your
it.
distance!
The
Fall
Inquisition
back
is
to
here to
safety.
stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well said.
Good.
I hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Actually, I can sell those. I don't want to kill any more wardens than I have to because they are needed. So they're the other ones that can actually end a blight and all that lovely stuff. Don't make me kill you.
Clear the area around the ladder. We're clear. Let's get to the next one.
worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
All right. Siege points. Need to go here. Please, wardens, don't make me kill you. Pride demon.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Cammy, you're in love with the blood mage. Of course, she doesn't ritually sacrifice anyone.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about my men. Hell, most of my heraldry at Skyhold is Grey Warden heraldry. So this hurts.
We need to clear a path for our guys. forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Working on it. Black wall. Oops. So there might be some dissension in the ranks. Maybe we can use that. Shield of the Anointed. The Dark Spawn shield's better.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
All right. Here we go.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
God damn it.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Alright, let's see if I can convince some of them.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimond wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will
No,
say
he's not.
anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Oh no. Help an elf decide she wants to join the Grey Wardens. If you said yes, she's the
Bring it
sacrificial offering.
through.
God damn it, BioWare. What are you doing?
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Oh, good. We're reaching them.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Ah, for fuck's sake, a dragon! Oh, his pet archdemon. Well, Wardens! There's your archdemon! Go kill it!
Clarel,
She's doing her duty. Wardens are trained to kill archdemons on sight.
Help the Inquisitor!
Find Clarel. Also, guys, don't... Well, Blackwell might be able to do it, but don't bother trying to kill the Archdemon. None of you will be able to do it.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Maybe you should stand
All
somewhere
I
else,
did was
Clarel.
dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I
Yes,
will
yeah,
never
he does.
serve the Blight.
But you just did. Well. She's dead. Wait, she's not dead? How is she not dead?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Because the old god demanded it. Come on, we gotta get out of here. So I opened a Fade Rift to save myself. Okay. Creative use. Now, how do I get out? And who all came with me? I know I saw Stroud fall. Ow. The Leona's ready to report back in. Return to the ward table. You're on your side.
we were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's...
Cammy, you've been here before. No. You should recognize it.
This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Erimond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
You can try.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes. Literally.
Any advice?
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Well, I'm glad one of us is happy. Vale's point, to walk in the heavens and not be dead would indeed be wonderful, as in to be filled with wonder. Yeah.
Weird.
Fears of the Dreamers. Came to the Temple Sacred. It'd also be horrible sacrilege, of course. Well, yeah. Shadow
search the area.
Candle.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Wouldn't linger here.
An alluvian. Is this Meryl's alluvian? It's kind of broken, though. Look. Of course, red lyrium. Ah. Here's the dreamers. Justinia?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
I don't
Back at
understand.
Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not
That's
remember what
not a
happened
yes or
at the
no.
Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How do you
The
know my
real Divine
title?
would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Tubby
The
Dragon!
false calling that
Sorry.
terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
I would gladly
Oh.
avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do the demons serve
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For
I'm gonna
Corypheus
pick that
has
one.
brought much terror to this world. He was one of the
Yes,
magisters
I like
who
Starkey
unleashed the first
responses.
Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Oh shit.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes,
It's nearby.
yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade of Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Now kill them.
Run when you
Got it.
can! Want them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
wardens. Warden mages.
Why are you doing
Already
this?
succumbed.
You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
The truth.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That doesn't help.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus, or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damn orb next time it starts glowing.
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste.
Great.
I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
I'm
I intend.
leaning with Stroud. I think they were mind
I've
controlled.
never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Yeah, fair. I'm leaning on... Those are mage wardens, so I'm pretty sure that they were already mind controlled by Corypheus at that point. Always feel robbed that Blackwell never interacts with Stroud. Yeah.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Why, thank you. If you could just hand it over. It's not going to work that way. I figured.
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Pity.
Come on. Jump! You fool! Flowers. Show me that this world survives. Show me the poison does not take everything. Constitution. I'm gonna need that. Golden necklace. Another alluvian. Dexterity.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
Spiders. Why is it always gotta be goddamn spiders? Only you see spiders? Oh.
What's that?
Is that, no, that's not it. Are we heading the right way?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
I wonder why he said that.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
He's trying to psych you guys out.
Döth ma Herelan. Ma banal ina salin. Marsolas ina Martin.
For Nal Nadas.
Translation for the non-elves. I wonder if you're a Dalish elf, if that's actually in English for you. Since, you know, a Dalish elf would actually understand
Did you
that.
think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And, of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
So, Cammy saw spiders too.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Alright.
We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Solus, you're floating on air.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
That almost sounds kind.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear, and pain, and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow. As you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
Please tell me what you
Can
are.
Tell me who... what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is...
Or is she Andraste herself,
all of them?
taking the
I am
form
what
of
the Maker made
Justinia?
me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor? Inquisitor?
Right where I
I
should
was
be.
meant to become the Inquisitor.
But what is the Inquisitor? And how will she change the world? You believe in your purpose, and that is good. That is your power.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers.
It's implied that you're talking to
you.
God, not the Maker, but Crystal Dragon Femme. Jesus.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
So what you're saying is, I'm talking to Commander Shepard herself.
You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them.
Oh wait, no, she's
Perhaps
Space
that is why I
Jesus.
am
Never
here.
mind.
We should keep moving.
Alright, Nope. Here we go. Kill your memories!
The demons!
Keep running!
Wait, before I do that, I need to investigate. Join the Grey Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by the joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. It's not that cool. So you're teaming with the Dragon Age? No. However, Cross, where is she? Dragon Age 2 character is here. I just gotta find her. Cammy, where'd you go? Fuck. It's over there somewhere. We also have a random warden named Stroud. Yes, she's voiced.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running! Ah!
Go!
Why is it spiders?
It was you.
Was it you,
They
or...
thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Okay. That's very bright. Are you her soul?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Yeah, and I've also known a lot of mages that went crazy. A lot of Templars that went crazy. A lot of everyone that's gone crazy. So I want to say this. But what will that get me? That doesn't. Fuck it.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from
Do
the
it.
giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
Oh, great. You're
Nightmare
shouting
found us.
Lords of Spiders here.
Form up!
I'm with you.
They ain't skulls, but they're so freaking. Yeah, they are. And apparently, I'm the only one that sees them as
Come,
spiders.
real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched
Now I got Velociraptors. Excuse me. But to be fair to Cammy, Stroud is wrong in the fact that Hawk didn't start the Mage Rebellion. Anders started the Mage Rebellion. Hawk, as usual, got caught in the middle and was blamed for his for Anders' shenanigans.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
For over 10 years, she was amazing at it. Not a skill you brag about, though, yeah. What, getting caught in the middle of all this shit? Yeah. Well, let's climb up. Let's see what's this way. Actually... Do we go up or down? Lower path. Okay, so we need to go to the lower path first. Because that way doesn't advance the plot. Come on. It won't let me jump over! Both lead to the end? Oh.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Light again. And both have a spirit that needs help. Okay, so we'll go back once we help the spirit out here. We'll go back up top.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Oh, there's a spirit that needs help. And there's also a mirror. Blackwall himself. Cole to spare. Solus dying alone. Sarah, the nothing. Dorian, temptation. Cassandra, helplessness. Varric, becoming his parents. Vivian, irrelevance. Iron Bull, madness. So this is what everyone fears? What about me? What's my fear? Vial of Dark Spawn. You fear spiders. I know what Hawk's fear is. Her party members. That's a pride demon. Sees a lot of giant spiders, face shadows buried. You smirk. It's smashing time. Draws the Buster Sword. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt. Mama says to hush. This monster named Corypheus came to Haven and was... I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Are we finding a teddy bear? Because honestly, that'd be cute. We're finding a stuffed nug for a little kid spirit. More Arachnicus Dethicus. Ironically, spiders. What the hell?
Look!
The Maker. What? That's a spider! Is the game telling me that one of my fears is the Maker? I guess the Inquisitor fears God. Or maybe the Inquisitor fears being called a god. Hold the line! Hold the line! get to the rift to escape the fade. Alright, door's open, run!
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the flame.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great Hawk. Why not just dare
Holy
the old gods to
shit!
try
That
and
is
stop
a
you?
giant fucking spider! Big decisions ahead. Oh
If
boy.
you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Show up, cousin.
You are nothing!
I am not nothing. I am Andraste's chosen. Because, like Varric said, the amount of bullshit I've survived, that's gotta be divine intervention. Oh yeah, I love the magic sword.
You cannot stand against me.
Have to keep recharging it, that's all.
I grow fat on your fear.
Die, demons!
You will die in agony.
You first. There's the rift. Let's go. I thought the big spider thing was gone.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Okay, so like hell I'm leaving Cammy to die. Her life sucks enough. I barely know Stroud. So...
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it
Flip
has
a
been
coin,
an
you
honor.
coward. Sorry, Stroud. You should have had more cutscenes
For the
in Dragon
Warden.
Age 2. Well, the Wardens still have the hero Ferelden and Alistair. How can they do it that top? Stroud wasn't their top person. They have Blackwall and Spirit at least. The hero Ferelden. Come on. Come on. You can do it, loading screen. I know you can. There we go.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
I don't believe
need
it.
something to believe in.
I suppose escaping by the skin of your teeth isn't as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the
It's part
Archdemon
of the
flew off as
being
soon
a
as you
soulless
disappeared.
simp.
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to
Well,
deal
I'm
with
not
them
a
yourself.
soulless simp, so I'm
As
fine
for
with
the
that.
Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready
Good.
to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died a hero.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Go to Ferelden. Grey Wardens join the Inquisition, Soleil greatly disapproves. Fuck that!
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Redeem yourselves.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an
Sigh.
exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
And they wonder why I bring about the apocalypse. Solus can bite me, I don't care. Give him a chance, Solus. Bear! Valrayo. And weapons. I think I've already got a high... You have a soft spot for the eggs. First playthrough was an elf mage. But I think I've already got high enough approval with Solus that it's not gonna really hurt.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to
But oh well.
Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
Good.
Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
What are our plans
Remind me
there?
what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I got
I'll go
things
as soon
to do
as I'm
first.
able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia.
Who?
Or her soul. Or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Alrighty, we are level 20. There we go. I wanted to see the animation. Alright. What do I want? Fire mine. Wall of fire. We'll do that. She doesn't want to talk. Okay. Whee! Splat.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Well, they kind of obsess over
Grey
Darkspawn.
Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
That's not what I wanted to say!
A butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
That's not remotely what I wanted to say. Damn dialogue wheel. Oh well. I have that problem Mass Effect as well, where the dialogue wheel implies that you're going to say something, and then when you click it, it says something completely different.
Fancy meeting you here.
I should go.
Well, you don't have anything to say.
Rather like watching you leave.
Oh my, are you trying to get a threesome with me and Colin? Because, I mean, if he'd be open to that, possibly.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is. What is your evaluation of how we're doing? I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state. As you were? Yes, Inquisitor.
Where's Colin?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Okay, so where's Cassandra?
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Out of my way! Fool!
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Fine. I'll go this way. What, Foof? You like me jumping off the bridge there? You can judge him? Who? Who can I judge? I like judging people.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then
Can I
nothing good
judge
has come of
Corypheus?
this.
That would
Would
be
you
awesome.
rather save face than admit...
Admit what?
Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
I think it's brave.
Yes, and I respect his decision. As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Can't we change his
Is there
mind?
anything we can do to change his mind? If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Oh, it's time. We're gonna break him of his addiction. Especially if it hurts.
You got your wish, sort of.
Oh, there is a judge thing.
Now
Oh, after we're
this
done
is
with,
a whole worthy of the Inquisition.
After we're done with that, we're definitely gonna judge somebody. I like judging people. I wish you could have done that as Shepard. Just imagine Shepard judging the elusive man.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to.
I
never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
You mean what?
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
I understand.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition. Is this what you want?
No. But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this...
Don't give up.
You can.
Oh, I do feel sorry for Colin.
All right.
When he... In Origins, he was just a young, naive boy. Probably just shipped to the tower straight out of Templar Academy. And then Uldred happened. You're a bit more ruthless. Fair enough.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Fair enough. Alright, let's talk with everybody. Let them be mad at what I did. And then we'll judge somebody. You agree the poor fuck has had a time. I know, right? Cullen has almost had as bad of a time as Hawk has. Almost.
It's just what I am. No.
But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse, if I ask. Not always true.
Demonic incursion.
Also, I do not
holy
practice
shit,
blood
you're
magic,
mental.
which renders
And
this entire conversation
now, of course, the
academic.
world's literally ending. The Maker hates me. Yeah.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want so to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, make me a monster.
Binding
Isn't
changes
it
you.
extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
Yeah, Solus totally wouldn't hurt innocent people at all. Never. Never. Oh, I thought I was talking about Solus binding him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Alrighty. Cole. How do I make him more human? How do we... well... Bull. Okay. I guess we talk with Bull. But we have a thing to do.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
You're just gonna make her mad. She's gonna hit you in the balls now. Oh.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
I don't hit people with sticks, I hit them with magic swords.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
So, what's this
Can you explain why I'm
exercise?
supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
Hello, Kendra. I both like and dislike Fort Adamant. I like it because it's got a lot of action, it's fast-paced, and it brings back Hawk. But I also dislike it because they did my wardens dirty. It's where Wynn and Shale and Cole were before this. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, they did my wardens dirty. I love Dragon Age Origins, and the hero of Ferelden is like my second favorite video game hero of all time, the first one being Commander Shepard. But, so yeah, having the Grey Wardens be used as puppets kind of hurt. But welcome to stream. Wynn goes there to rescue a friend because together they learned how to reverse string. Oh, really? I would like to know how to do this.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Feeling better?
And that works for you.
Yep.
All right,
Oh
then.
no, he's kinky. I mean, hey, he wanted me to hit him with a stick. I'm not gonna say no.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Being with
Trying
Varric?
to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece.
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant
I don't think I've gotten
Fortress
that far in the
the
game
Fade.
yet.
I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
This might be a good DLC. Oh.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought
Oh,
so.
before this game?
Until
Gotcha.
I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even
Oh,
so...
it's a book. Okay. You don't
You
think
really
it's
think
possible?
it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I like to think it was her soul, at the very least.
I believe it was the divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it.
You don't think Hawk or Alistair died in the Fade?
When they told
well,
me you were
Stroud
physically
was
in the
left
Fade,
in
I was
the Fade.
terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Because in my world state, Alistair is king of Ferelden, along with his queen, Kuslin. And I wasn't about to let Hawk die because I actually like her. Masochist that I am. And Stroud had made me like 2 short cut scenes in Dragon Age 2, so it's like, oh, if he dies, I don't care.
Come back.
Now, if it were Alistair, who was the warden, or Loghain,
Inquisitor!
oh my god, I don't know what I'd do.
Inquisitor.
I'll keep an eye out.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yammer yammer, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always
I would like to believe
usually
that
bad stuff happens
Kendra,
first, so you're glad when the hero
Wind
shows
Spirit
up.
being able
But
to
wardens are the wrong way round.
get them out.
They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do
A
you
lot
remember?
happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Sure. Because he's totally a Grey Warden. In spirit. Let's see if we can talk with Cole again.
From Aiden's fire come we, the able true, to Skyfold now, to a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew, Inquisition.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Okay. Hey, he's changed his thing.
Greetings, your worship.
Blackwall. Blackwall. God damn it, where'd you go? Blackwall.
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
That's why we
And
fight
that's
him.
why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Still
At the
try,
end of the
right?
day, I guess all we can do is try and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Okay. Get lost in my own castle. Oh. Here we go. I know where I am now.
If you require any assistance. You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember. I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her. Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Alright, well. Whee! Splat.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawke's little brother from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Well, at least Hawk
You must be
survived.
glad that Hawke made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Also, another reason why I couldn't let Hawk stay behind. It would literally crush Varric. Like, completely. Oh, that's what the mosaics look like. Okay. So I didn't know how those pieces were gonna go.
Worship.
Alright, let's judge somebody. Who are we judging?
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to
Oh,
Corypheus.
this dude.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance. Likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say
course.
nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Well,
Countless
this will be quick.
better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
H tranquility. Oh God. Why would I do that? We could give him to the wardens. Yeah, I can't do that. It's literally ripping out their soul. You can fix it to be fair. I want to either give him to the wardens or jail him and lose the key. Templars hate the idea that people would know and seek revenge when it was reversed. Alright, we are rolling a dice. Or flipping a coin, whatever you want to call it. If it's odds, we give them to the wardens. Just gank his ass. Or we can jail his... Okay, D3. 1, 2, 3. 1! Alright, you get your wish there.
Lord Eramond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die. By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Tranquility. I'm a mage, and I'm killing you by a sword. And apparently, I got a hole in my chest. He takes it very well. He wants to die. He thinks he's gonna get like his eternal reward in the afterlife or some shit. I get to judge another person? Awesome!
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no
I'd
excuse
say
in
after
my
I
actions.
just execute
I
somebody.
murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
No. No. I want you to atone. Do the god thing, okay.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose.
Solus disapproves.
Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Of course he does. He's an old god. A very, very old god. And I'm not a Solus simp like Floof is in his game. So, I don't have to worry about that. Solus's approval too much. Oh. Only 2? Oh, oh well.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of El Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
You had 3? Huh. But I never saw
Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Valroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
You're running a religious zealot the next time you play this for the giggles? I mean, I do need all the influence in Orlais that I can get, so...
Tell the petitioners Andraste said her herald's word is as her own.
That will certainly make the Chantry take notice, but we shall spread the word.
Someone who loves 100% fun trust as loudly as possible from a real top. Please tell me you're a canary. That would be hilarious. A canary Androstian evangelical. You have to do that too now. You're welcome. I'm helping. The Kyun wants them very dead. The Kyun can suck it. Let's see if Liliana has anything to say.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm not doing that.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
I'm not sure if that was torturing her or not. Maybe I should end the middle answer.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but she was not with the other wardens. She studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for her.
Good idea.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
Any
Anything
updates?
I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ah! Ow.
Good afternoon.
I'd like
about
to
your
hear more
journeys?
about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I think I have shared everything of note. I should spend some time encountering more stories.
All
We'll
right.
talk later.
Goodbye.
Varric. Got anything different to say?
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
All right. Okay, so we've got 2 war operations to do. Also, let's go to the Codex for Heroes of Ferelden. Hero Ferelden. Hero Ferelden was the daughter of Bryce Cousland, Terran of Highever. When Arl Rendenhau's forces attacked Castle Cousland and murdered most of the Cousland family, the hero escaped to safety with Grey Warden Commander Duncan, who then recruited her into the Order. We have to save Her Majesty. Yes. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the 5th Blight, the hero Ferelden was wed to King Alistair and crowned Queen of Ferelden. She and the king ruled the country together until she disappeared several years later. Her current whereabouts are unknown. All right. Okay, there's that. There's that.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment.
Why do they always
but
get a
if
sudden
anyone
urge
can
to
handle
go
the
up
approach,
and
it's
never
him.
see again? Well, wardens have this thing called the calling. Once 30 years pass, they the taint in the blood starts getting to them. So they go into the deep roads to die fighting Darkspawn. So that BioWare doesn't have to justify them in later games. Somehow. Alright. Preparations for Redcliffe. Oh, come on, Tegan.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Well, we'll figure that out later. Continuing her predecessor's work. Okay. Obtain amulet for Cole. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. The good works of Saruth. Request to research where the maker of the areas with Something tells me you don't have Cammy. Well, no, Cammy's not a Grey Warden. She doesn't have. She won't ever get the calling. Hard in Hightown, trouble in Skyhold. Contact the hero for Eldon. Yeah, we're doing that one. None of our agents seem to have seen the hero for Eldon, but our normal work led us to scatter references of her passing throughout the area. It'll take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact her. Sister Regiane. Liliana, call in the cavalry.
Inquisitor.
It'll take about a day, but if we can get Carolina as an agent, that'd be awesome. Alright, so getting things moving. Okay. Protect Val Gumrock from the Darkspawn. I want to do this. Because we can throw the wardens that we just rescued at their traditional enemy, the Darkspawn. But knowing BioWare, there's probably something that the most logical solution is going to bite you in the ass somehow. Probably. That might be the logical thing to do. But the Grey Wardens need a fucking win. I'm sending them.
All right.
If it comes back to bite me in the ass, so be it. Dwarven slaves and Venatori hands. And last, the College of Magi. 6 fucking hours! Jesus Christ. Now we probably need to do preparations for Redcliffe. Last thing I want is well sent, Josie.
Inquisitor.
Really hate the times. I know, right? Be more optimistic and pragmatic. Save 2 people. Sorry, gotta choose one. Not a good formula to teach reality by where they teach us heartbreak. Yeah, I hate the timetable shit. Alright. So while they're doing that, we can either go to the Hissing Wastes or fight some dragons. Let's do the Hissing Wastes. Because Floof really wants me to hate that. Dragons, obviously? Okay, we'll fight the dragons. No, not that one. Alright, oh, poor Varric. Look at his card. Varric. Varric is not no, he's not. Cassandra, because she just doesn't die. And either Dorian or Vivian. We'll do Dorian, because he's better barriers. All right. High dragon. Now, apparently there's 3 of them here. And one of them actually out-levels us. Oh boy. 2 of them out-level us, but... So, that'll be fun. People take Viv out. Well, she helped me defeat my first dragon because she was my ice mage. And the first one I killed was I think the Frostback, which is ironically a fire dragon. And therefore weak to ice. But the first one that we're going to go after is Hivernal, which is a... ice dragon, so we want fire. Good. Alistair has appeared, yes. He appeared in the Redcliffe arc. After we saved the mages from Tevinter. He appeared to kick the mages out. And that's when we recruited them as allies. He's also not in the best shape of mind because Carolina has left for reasons unknown. There be dragons!
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Oh god. Amulet of Death Siphon. Oh shit, Al isn't doing great. I think he's more prominent if you side the Templars because I know the red one. No, Alice. Well, it depends upon what Alistair's fate is. I don't know if he remains a Grey Warden, but because he's king, he's not a Templar anymore. That kind of looks like a dick. That door right there. Just saying. I've been a Templar in like 20 years. Yeah. In fact, I don't even... Did he take Lyrium? Etienne's ring. No, he emphatically denies it when he asks. Okay, good. Mages become infected in Redcliffe guesses. Actually, Alistair comes to Redcliffe from Denerim. Who gets infected is probably Tegan. Am I going at the right one? Well, let's save. Okay. Good, the one we wanted first. Oh, I probably should have brought Bull. Oh well.
Oh look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Dorian! Why are you just letting it hit you? You frozen. Oh, they don't move when I'm invisible? That's bullshit. Just do some gardening real quick. Ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. A lightning staff. Nice. Battlemaster armor. Hey, Cassandra, you want something? Did they level up? No, they didn't. Okay. Pools of the Sun. Of course there's Phaedrus here. Why wouldn't there be Phaedrus here? And Red Templars! Yep, level 20 enemies.
If the Archdemon survived the fall into the Abyssal Rift, I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods, or an emulation of them.
Meaning what? It cannot be slain unless he is?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm.
Great. Ah, fuck! Fear demon! Why has it gotta be spiders, though? Going to crack those ice. We can just take it down a deeper hole. Well, we'd have to get rid of its wings first. Why does that be spiders? Yay! We're 5 levels away from max. Then he exploded. I love this sword. Alright, now they leveled up. Alright, Varric. Let's see here. Let's do that. Templar. Necromancer. More chaos on the field. Alright, I don't really feel like we're tough enough to go after the other two dragons just yet. We're gonna go here, see what they want, and then we'll open the Hissing Wastes.
Good day, Your Worship.
What's going on?
Judicial's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts.
Alright. Back to Skyhold. Okay. So we need Liliana and Josephine for which they're gonna be a while. Oh, hello.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column
Laura
A,
Bailey.
a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Wait. Is that the Bianca?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Yeah, but Eric's talked a lot about, well, your namesake.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
It's a
Any
pleasure.
friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do.
Like Anders.
Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Is that their only way
they're
in?
not using multiple entrances to get to the
Just
tag?
like, I know,
Navigating
right?
the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who
Who
leaked
could
the
have given
cake?
away the tag's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
And Bianca knows
If
where
it's
it is.
such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Wasn't that
You
Ty
can
getting
get there
Kirkwall?
from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected, or they used to be. Collapses and such, some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tag using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Well, we should
We
shut
need to
it
deal
down.
with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
So,
That's not
you
going to
and
be trouble at all.
her.
Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
His quest name is... Well, shit. Oh, that's great.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Let's talk about
About
that
that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The
Yeah,
sooner
I
we
see.
take care of it, the better.
Do you think
trust
this
the
lead of
information?
hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks,
Damn it.
Varric.
No
If
problem.
there's nothing to...
Worship?
I'm glad that in Andromeda they grayed out the dialogue trees that go nowhere. Alright. He's currently reinstalling things. Let me guess, Inquisition and Andromeda? Inquisition for the moment. Alright, Spear, we're not using grenades. Bloodwake. Unique staff. Spear rune. And does fire damage. Okay. Staff of the Void. Blame to same spot. Yeah, Floof,
If I hear one more fuller called a blood grove,
Floof has been doing this as well. Alright. Let's go and do the, instead of the Hissing Waste, we'll do Varric's loyalty mission. Okay. Feraldans love their dogs. The doggos of war.
It's good to see you.
Why are you always so
Stay
polite?
so civil with everyone, Josephine.
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Doesn't it get
Does
tiresome?
it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be
that's putting it
wearying,
lightly.
discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
Well, I'm
Better
glad
than
you have.
making piles of interesting enemies.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time. But worth it, all in all, I think.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Well, that's good.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferenden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent a half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the
Oh.
Ferenden Blight. His wife informs me
PTSD.
the man still sleeps rather poorly.
I understand. Summon the Vault Council. Oh yes, we get to pick something. Maybe that one. Or that one. Nothing really there. Let's do that for now. Grey Wardens fought bravely with great skill. The town of Valgamrod was saved and the Wardens themselves took few casualties. They wait for the commands. Awesome! It actually worked! Darkspawn at Valgamrod has been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures. I'm tempted to let Cullen handle this again. Yeah, let's do that.
To work?
Put the Wardens to use. The Arl's invitation. Personnel, property, skill of arms. The tournament will be... Oh. I think we should do this with Josephine. That's half hour. Versus this. 45 minutes. All right, let's do this one instead. All right. Now, where do we go for well shit? Oh, hinterlands. Okay. So we're going back to the fucking hinterlands, everybody. Yay! We need Varric. Let's bring Cassandra in, because she and Varric have fun, right? Yeah, okay. And then Dorian. Because between my three mages, Dorian's my favorite. Hey, Sin, how's it going? Are you feeling better? Also, welcome to Strem. We're... Good morning. It's night. We're doing the best named quest of all time. Well, shit. AKA Varric's loyalty mission. I mean, I guess it's more a companion quest, but thanks to Mass Effect 2, I call them all those loyalty missions now. And you can't stop me. Yeah, we went to Adamant Fortress, left Stroud in the Fade, and recruited the Grey Wardens so they can atone for their stuff. Also, we told Cullen to get off the drugs. messing, sleeping a lot, trying to get healthy. I'm glad you're feeling better. Doesn't even drop me anything to loot. That's bullshit. No migraines, nausea, sore throat. That's good. Pristolion. Gurn. Nightingale's eyes. Typically cold now. Hoping. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Know what red lyrium does?
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
Gonna hang out you until you fall asleep again. Alright, well thank you for the lurk. And I hope my suffering helps you fall asleep.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
We'd better get
started.
To work.
Sounds good to me.
I was gonna ask if she knew how to fight because Varric named his crossbow after her. I'm pretty sure she knows how to fight. Open the hushed casket. What's up, everybody? God, this ring of doubt is so much, makes things so much easier. And Bianca's an archer. Interesting. I guess it makes sense.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Big stone. Darkspawn. Then they exploded. Dorian, Jesus. We've already been here before. I just went in a circle. Great. Okay.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Aw, they do care.
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my
Or
machine to
Bailey
wealthy
makes any
landowners.
fictional relationships.
I heard some of the guild were trying to
Really
get you
awesome.
named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Alright.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
You're just
Admit
waiting to
it.
do that,
You've
weren't
been
you?
waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Hello!
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Just like BioWare to have a mission where two characters go, just like old times. I swear if Garrus pops out, I wouldn't be surprised. Ow!
Get ready!
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
So I take it Skyhold actually is in Orlais. Fuck. Well, all the better that I'm decorating it like Grey Warden and Ferelden had a love child.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Varric.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did
you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two
What?
deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on
Plants.
my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius?
Uh-oh.
He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Hey,
That
know this
name means
person?
something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, please. Oh, God.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I wasn't planning on getting him killed. Bronze acorn charm, okay. You found the cutscene? Which cutscene? Because there's a lot of good cutscenes. There's also a lot of bad cutscenes. I don't know if jumping helps, but it makes me feel better. Happened after you turn in the well shit quest. Talking to Barrett after turning the... Oh, that one. So you're literally just live playing my game as we're doing... The Floof and I are in sync. Only he has a slight lead because he's got a PlayStation 5, which means he loads faster than I do. Also, he's playing a soulless Dalish necromancer, in his words. Alright. So once we load in, we will talk with Varric.
I'm glad to have answers, but... Shit! The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I want to say this, either this or this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You realize that nothing has actually been stopping you from doing that.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Warhounds.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Uh-oh.
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Oh god, I've heard
We're ready to
rumors
start.
about this.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the
The
face
Suicide
guards, kid.
King.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No, boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously.
3 whole
Starts at
coppers.
3 coppers. Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll see that.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started,
oh
as most
god,
gamers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Next thing is the pompous noble ball. Oh no.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Poor bull.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against
Is he naked?
Commander.
I'm leaving.
Did he lose
I
his
don't want
claws?
to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do. It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Oh, please let me have a comment for that.
I'm glad you decided to
He
join
is
us
totally
tonight.
naked.
It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Oh, of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
See under the table.
Who's that? Did I win?
Sarah! Oh god, that was great.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
How do you know
How do
Bianca?
you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
She's married.
Bianca
huh?
is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
I see, so...
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What did you
What in
do?
the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Did Bianca make your
All
crossbow?
right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Fair enough.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess
That's all
that's
for
it
now.
for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
You're off the hook. Alright, I have to talk to Cullen now that I've seen him exposed for all the world to see.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
Well, you're feeling
I trust
better.
you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Glad I can
I'm
help.
just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. The way I saw mages, I'm not sure I would have cared about you. The thought of that sickens me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after...
Cullen, I care about you. You've done nothing to change that.
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding up?
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
Alright, let's see here.
What did I tell you? He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Splat.
It's just what I heard.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Alright.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Welcome back.
I'll ask around again.
Is there anyone that I need to talk to? I don't think so.
Inquisitor.
So let's go ahead and head to the wastes. Summon Devar Council. Gotta... Grey Warrens scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when mercenaries working for Marquis Elfish Buffon attacked by surprise. It appears that the Marquis has been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the dark spawn from beneath the earth. This led to the Gemorden Peaks. The Grey Warrens have taken losses, but their morale remains high and their loyalty to the Inquisition undisputed. Well... Their treachery revealed. The Marquis has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both terrain and presence of demons in the area. Grey Warrens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of do so.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
I just want to make sure, if I do this, does that mean I get to judge somebody? Because I really want to judge somebody again. I think I'm going to do Liliana for this one. But she's busy. So we're going to hold off. So instead, Colin, I'm going to put you in charge of... not there. Can he even do that one? How's this one? Okay, we'll wait for Liliana to be done with her stuff for that. Colin, there's just not much for you to do. College of Magi. What happens if we send you there? Please tell me you're not going to destroy it. Again, Liliana's needs to be on this one. Colin's just he's a hammer. Getting things moving. Unfortunately, a lot of these things need a scalpel, not a cudgel. Alright, I'll do that one. Alright, time for the wastes. Let's bring Dorian. Hey, look at his tarot card now. Varric's happy. He's playing Wicked Grace. Tries her hammer, scalpel, or someone else to do it. Let's take Iron Bull. The good boyos.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Great. Okay, let's see here. We've got the Tomb of Fariel, Sand and Ruin, Rifts, one of the place. 7 camps, Jesus. How big is this map? Everything you can see, you can walk to. Uh-oh.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Pretty much. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's, head for the quarry. Found an Oculara. See that plateau in the distance? Yeah. Let me guess. I can go there. Oh boy.
That is a whole lot of nothing.
Are those lights in the distance? Someone's made a fire.
Let's have a look.
I see a fade rift. Oh, Bull's got leveled. Alright, there we go. Come on, people, start. giving me party banter. It's the only reason why I'm not using the horse. Or Nug, in my case. Is that a wyvern? Yep, wyvern. There it is. Wyvern scales. And I run so far away. Get that bull.
Does that noise ever stop?
Well, it's sand blowing on sand, in a place full of wind and sand.
Thank you. That makes so much more sense now.
Would you two get a room already? I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, gets everywhere. What are you doing?
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
All right.
Anything I
What's
should
over
look out
there?
for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
What do the
Do you know
Venatori
what
want?
the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
What's the hunter doing
Why
here?
come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Right.
Farewell.
As
Keep
if
your
I need
water
another reason to hate Orlais. Set them up to camp. Oh God! I'll head that way. They're going after the port. Poor Ram. I think once we make it to the next camp, we'll call that a stream because I'm getting tired. What's over here? Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Oh. Is it? All right. I guess we gotta go back down the cave. Maybe not. Okay. Is there more spiders down there? Well, You guys have fun. Okay, so where are the other Venatories? Second 5-hour stream. About, yeah.
Come on, just answer the question, Varric.
My mother didn't raise any morons, Sparkler. I won't touch that one.
You must have an opinion. And you're a dwarf, completely unbiased.
There's no way I'm answering which Inquisition mage is the best dressed. Not for all the gold in Orzammar.
Hello.
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's the chant, right? Do I respond or something?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
Great. Set 'em up to camp.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
On the bright?
Inquisitor.
What?
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Oh good, I can still move this way. Well, I think it's gonna be time to go ahead and call it, so we will head back to Skyhold real quick. Check on our war table operations and call it a stream. Because it is almost 11. But we got a lot done today. Okay, that's new.
Inquisitor.
Alright, we'll check up on the war table, and then that will be it. Missing waste resources available. You still got about an hour and a half left on yours. Okay, we got the Cole's amulet ready. That's good. We can do that next time. And the Hero of Ferelden is still about a half a day left. Alright. Now that Josephine's available. Now we want Liliana on this one. We want Liliana on that one too.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Although this one
Inquisitor.
we want Josie to do. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming tonight. Depending upon how schedule is tomorrow, I might be streaming tomorrow night, or evening. We won't go as late, because I have to work early on Monday. But we'll be heading to Cole's loyalty mission, and then we'll move directly back to the Hidden Wastes and see what else we can do. And then, depending upon how that goes, Monday we might be doing a DLC, probably the Jaws of Hacken. But thank you everyone for coming. Have a great night, and I will see you all either tomorrow or Monday. Take care.